Oh, back to Trailblazer's POV. See what happened to Lady... Oh, no, back to Danny's POV. I lied. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of cleaners using alchemy arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still, they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the new era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Poulani is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Well, Don Hung, you say that now. Is that Lord Kratios?
There you are, Lord Don Hung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Okay, well, you know, the problem is, I kind of figure that people are gonna die, but like it's still kind of shocking. Is she really dead? Did she fake her death? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see, look at that. Easy peasy. I told you we could defeat him.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Oh, damn. Okay. Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary. Bro, you sound kind of cool. No, honestly, he sounds kind of cool. Let's go, Fanon.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Well, this is going to be kind of...
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
They're here to distract us, aren't they?
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
They were just a distraction.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Chrysosaurs. Do you think they have a chance? But they were after the Chrysosaurs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
I mean,
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Oh, here it is. Oh, no. Here it comes, the big news. Global announcement. Due to the force majeure, the World Wound Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Oh, no. Whitelist local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Oh no. For emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Oh no.
Is this?
Oh no.
Those guys.
Aglaya is dead. That is one Chrysosaur down.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
I wonder if this is how Fanon becomes the Flame
I see
Reaver.
it for myself.
If these are the events that make him who he becomes.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Okay, that sounds like something a Flame Reaver would probably do, bud.
Cartonis? You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Are these like her last words she said before, you know, she...
I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment,
Oh,
my physical
no.
form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Oh, no. Damn.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
Oh.
She was pure and kind, I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them.
Oh,
one
damn.
by one.
Damn.
The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Oh, ho, ho.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Oh, damn. Aglaya is technically the first.
Selfless until the end.
You think about it, Aglaya is technically the first actual death because Anaxa, he died already, and the only reason he was alive was because of Cersei's. And once they took the core flame out, he died. So we already knew he was gonna die. So Aglaya is the first death that was sudden. But I feel like we will probably get way more.
Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh, damn.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Traby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
I think, Faden, you're coping hard.
Let's go find her.
You say people aren't out. I see 5 people right here. Why does the market look so emptied out? Could it be they're infighting? Shouldn't the holy city be safe? Oh no, all these people. Heroes, our hearts bleed with yours. The murderer, the Council of Elders, obviously. So, her death has spread.
Don Han came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Finan, you are coping a lot, and I'm sorry. You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
They see, did she jump or
It's fine.
the assassins kill her?
Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace
Oh,
saw Aglaya fall
She
from the
jumped.
Chrysos air bath.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
I mean, they are not wrong.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why didn't they go after us? She was really assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
They were just trying to buy time so you wouldn't probably be here to stop them killing Aglaya.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Oh no.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacinth was...
He just said the same thing. Okay, well, let's go talk to Hyacinth.
The baths are empty.
Notice no citizens. Okay, I couldn't read that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it feels so weird if the bath's empty. Oh, man. Oh, they have the guards. Heroes, you're back. Let's go up. I feel bad for Trivy. She's losing everybody.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Oh. We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up? You witnessed Aglaya's, I want to say 2, but we're gonna go 1.
Not well.
Yeah.
After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments.
Damn.
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh no. I feel like Fainan's about to crash out.
Push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost 1,000-year-old bond.
What? And it's worse.
Losing a part of their lives.
And it's worse too because technically they just recently lost Trian too. So they've lost probably Trian and Aglaya within probably the past few days or few weeks. So they've lost 2 of the most important people in their life within 2 weeks.
You should rest, Hyacinth.
And they couldn't do anything about it.
For a long
and
time,
couldn't stop it.
Haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Oh, jeez.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Okay, let's go. Oh man, let's see how this goes. She with Trian. Oh, there they are. Oh, Trian's not here. Do they have Trian?
Snowy. Little Gray.
Oh.
You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
Oh.
You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
I love you can hear like the cracks in her voice.
The right time.
Nameless recollection. Golden threads, frayed, fringe of an air, and posture took up tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book to write it down. You, the memory remnant. Oh. Oh, wait, oh, damn, I didn't expect, okay. Aggie, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the purest of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy's ready? 1,000 years ago when I took up the core flame of Monestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. He will understand. He will grasp the duty I left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Oh man. You know, okay, wait. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm sorry. Bye, Bubbles.
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal.
Oh.
See you tomorrow morning.
Oh, jeez.
I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, damn. Well, let's look at the scroll.
Bainan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
So wait, So she wrote this recently. She wrote it when he was talking about the Council of Elders. Probably when he was having that whole debate against the Naxa. So that's when she probably wrote this. So she knew that her time was probably coming.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine
I actually
affair,
really like how they're doing this.
assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will
really
die
like how they're
as a
doing this scene,
human.
actually. Like, we're reading this, but
Realizing that
but
my
like everything is
humanity
playing
was
out.
fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
Holy, that's okay.
Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Oh my goodness.
How could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
I think it's kind of hard to rest after everything that's happened. Oh, hey, Krateros. Krateros has arrived. Cartonis, I'm sorry. Why did I say Krateros? Because we were talking about Krateros. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cartonis.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here, take this.
Oh, there's his sword.
You've completed it.
Dawn
Looks
Maker.
kind of familiar, honestly.
Chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh, it's the beads.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, will have another constant companion by my side.
Aww.
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Damn. Well, here we go, the big speech.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
I mean, this is gonna make or break this city.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Oh,
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
they are pissed. But I think doing that's not
the
gonna
same as
not gonna
all of
change
you
anything.
initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
It's true.
From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Yeah, he does. Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were me up there, I could do it too. If it were me up there, I could do it too. I'm pretty good with words myself.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
I know I can do it.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Oh, I got the citizens. Okay. Hey, that's what a leader does, baby. That's what we love to see.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the gold weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Singing sounds so familiar.
R.I.P. Lady Aglaya. Oh, this looks so beautiful.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart, even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Oh.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, Without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, look at him. We still called him Anaxa.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Oh, damn.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Oh, goodbye, Aglaya.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Oof, man. Now he stands alone.
Did you forget me?
Well, of course he forgot his boyfriend.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Wait. What am I doing? Oh my god, I forgot. There we go.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Fine enough, Ides Elysiae.
It's a date.
Oh my goodness, he said it's a date.
What a poignant yet splendid
Oh, is this
journey.
Cyrene?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
This is Cyrene. She kind of sounds pretty familiar. She sounds like a pink animal or pink rabbit that we have. She sounds very similar to a Mem.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Nope. Wait.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Oh man, it's Cypher's
I
turn.
remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Go find the gem of all worlds.
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Oh, no.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Oh, at least she's doing it for a good cause, actually.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
Oh, she calls her Big Sis Treeby.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
He is crashing out a bit.
But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Oh my goodness.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphra.
No.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
Aw, she was listening.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself after she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
That's actually pretty big to know right there.
Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Oh, that's no surprise.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Are they waiting?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
Oh, geez.
You owe a big favor after this.
Yeah, I think we do. We owe her a bunch of fish and
You have my deepest
some
gratitude.
treats and some gold.
That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable.
You know, she can have all Lady Aglaya's treasures. How about that?
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, Hyacinth's POV. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Emphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Aww.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Oh, little Ika is so cute.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I...
Doot doot doot.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Wait, the silence of dawn. Oh, wait a minute. You know, if we do fight with her. Lingsha, it is time to go. And there we go. Doot, doot, doot.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
A lesson?
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Oh, damn.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
I want to be a hero! Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
I didn't say.
Casterus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Oh, she wasn't prepared.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless.
Never mind, she was
Professor
prepared.
Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records?
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
She was confident.
But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Ison.
Danny! What are you doing here?
Danny! Oh god. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Fanon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Rainbow Bridge.
And the soul of the
Rainbow
first
Road?
ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Yep.
Won't you?
The eyes in the sky won't be watching us anymore, baby. But realistically, probably not. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it. But I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Patty, I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Nope. Whee! Gotta go all the way down there. Whee! Fast as frick, boy!
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Nope. Oh, little treasure. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Oot.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth. Talk with the ancestor. Witness Hyacinth. Listen carefully to Hyacinth. Talk with the ancestor.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Got a deep voice.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquilus' core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Yay, she got the ancestors' blessing.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
Oh.
Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
I like how she calls him Danny. I actually like that. The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secrets arts of war from Fergosa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. I'm sorry?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Okay, I really like her calling him Danny. I think it's cute, in my opinion. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
Oh, what, we're gonna see him Bibber Lune, baby, like we saw in the trailer?
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Danny. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fergosa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Oh, so she has to go alone. Toot toot toot!
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
I'm counting on you, Danny. Under the Raku's steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
Danny.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Danny.
Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Has Hyacinth never seen Cypher?
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
Oh, that's so... Oh, that's actually... I love that Cypher still calls her Big Sister Treevee after, you know, even though Cypher is taller than Treevee. But, I mean, Treevee is way older than Cypher, but I find that's cute.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Yeah, she's gotta keep at bay the Flame Reaver.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treevee.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treevee, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Ooh.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
I think that's when might happen.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treevee, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Oh my goodness. Such a flirt.
Syphie cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Good luck. Good luck, Cypher. You're gonna need it.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright. Is there anybody here I can talk to? Oh. Oh, look. There's the gate. Okay, well, let's go talk to more ancestors.
I I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor, skip the narration. We're here for the story, baby. Converse with the ancestor.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on a flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
That's awkward.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
That's
But
a little
you're
awkward.
Right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Right, yay. We got another one.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove.
Danny!
I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Danny! I'm gonna keep saying Danny. Danny! Doot. I like little Ika. Little Ika's cute. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Danny? Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Hyacin recounts her conversation with General Ektra to Dan Hing.
What's wrong, Danny?
What's wrong, Danny? Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. Oh my god, excusez-moi, I'm sorry. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
Danny!
Lady Trina
I'm sorry.
deciphers countless prophecies
Danny.
every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
Danny. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where's this final ancestor? Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Holy.
Castrum Kremnos.
We're gonna see My Day again?
We're here. This is it.
What if he's dead? Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, don't you agree, Danny? I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Oh. Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against was Lord
Kradaros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family. Oh, damn, yeah, you think, yeah, that's true.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kradaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kradaros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacin.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Danny.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote,
"Battery low.
Moment of destiny comes. A descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think.
Charging battery.
When the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Well, let's see.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth's talk with the wisdom. You know, I like to listen.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
It's me, Grandma.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Damn, that's kind of sad.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
Oh, jeez.
The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Oh, switching back to Trailblazer. A few days later, at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
It's still so weird to hear the MC.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
I hope so.
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
Yo, Ophanian. Oh, what?
Catherly on high.
Why aren't these people bowing at me?
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Oh, Pink Puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important meetings. Well, maybe I'll go back. A Pink Puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
I'm ready.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up.
No.
Don't take it too seriously.
Just don't be like that, man. That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Damn, okay, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Dun Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Yeah, but Counselor Lygus kind of had an ulterior motive, too. Sincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
No.
That was totally insincere, partner.
What? Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Oh my god.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Oh my god, Seal Slammers is canon? Holy, Seal Slammers is canon. Oh my god. Are they making events canon now? Holy crab cakes. What I teach
Crack
you?
the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Okay, because I don't remember. That was a while ago. Well, it's 10/12th time now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow. It's 10/12.
Well, then I have to use something else Dun Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Oh my god. Right.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung, where is he?
Yeah, speaking of Danny.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Speaking of Danny.
Lord Bynon, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
True that. She's the real MVP here.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's the reason we can get up there.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Okay, everybody cheer. Yay! Hey, Sin. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Hyacinth! Yeah. Woo!
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Woo, yeah! Woo, Hyacinth, Hyacinth, Hyacinth!
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Yeah, woo! Yeah, Hyacinth! Hyacinth, yeah! Head to the Fortress of the Dome, High Twilight, to continue your adventure.
Miss Hyacinth! May Mighty Mouse protect you!
Oh, that's cute. May Mighty Mouse protect you. You know what? I'll actually walk there. I could TP up there, but I feel like I will probably miss some dialogue.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Go. Oh, I definitely would have missed this then.
Alas,
I hope the
all
Chrysos
that's left of that warmth
and bring light
is
to
a
this
hazy
darkening world.
mirage.
Oh, never mind. I can't even talk to Kratos. I'm sorry. Whee! Oh, let's just keep going.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
Let's go see Danny. Gotta go stop Aquila. Danny, are you up here? Danny! Oh! Where's Danny?
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet the trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. Mark's gonna be crying with jealousy. The second trailblazer. I miss March. I hope she wakes
full
up.
Of energy, comrades. Seems I chose
March,
the perfect
wake
day.
up. I don't like this.
Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, cutscene time.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Oh.
Friends, let us soar together.
Let's go. Ika. We're gonna ride on Ika, damn it. Or you know what? We'll just get a loading screen and we're there.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Well, we didn't get to see it, so I wouldn't know.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan
all right,
to the brink
ignore
of defeat with her two
my joke.
winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay, well, let's go. Wait, oh, I'm curious. Highly doubt it, though. Yeah, I kind of figured. Come on, come on.
It's been
so quiet.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I swear, if that stupid guy comes... Okay, good. Come on, come on.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Yeah,
but
and
all
it's
I can
dark.
See is darkness.
Yeah, exactly. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Oh, wow. Hyacinth, you know us so well. What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park. Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
I wonder.
Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
I don't think we have to watch our feet for anything, Hyacinth. No offense. I don't want to tighten that, guys. I'm just trying to do this. Let's go. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Memi!
You are a huge help.
Okay, well, let's speak to them. Hello, my good fellow.
Arrogant son of folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Yep. Let's go to the other one. Hey, bud.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Just like that, we probably found the main one.
Snow, rain, shine.
Wind, rain, wait, wind, snow, rain,
In
shine.
the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial.
I hope I don't have to remember this because I'm not going to remember it.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Damn. Why are you gonna be mean?
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. The blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and corrupting them.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong. I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yep, let's do it. Thank God she memorized it because I already forgot.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Oh! Yay! It's light!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look at the mark, their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. That's Aquila.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
I think Aquila is currently watching us, yes.
The Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Yeah, change it to overcast. Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Well, let's do that.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Hey, let's go. Climate controller. Oh, look at that eye. It's just watching us. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Yeah, I definitely will. I do not want to fall.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no mechanical simplification.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, am I gonna have to do puzzles? Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction arrow compass, and the obstacles. Rotate, finish point without running. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can do this.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Right.
I think this should be right.
Got it, baby. Let's go.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, damn it. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Is it Ika?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Yeah, didn't you hear me? I said, is that a memory?
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay. I think it's Ika. Ika and its true potential.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Let's go.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Activate the floating platform.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh no, there's enemies. I'm dodging them. Please don't have to make me fight him. Thank God. I'm gonna skip every optional fight I can.
That's another one?
Oh, well, no, well, like I said, I'm gonna skip every optional fight. This ain't optional.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Oh, that's sad.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Solibus.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy? No. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking.
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction. We do this for salvation.
I mean, I technically don't have a bat, so...
The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Okay, well... Oh, weather. Due to the presence of the Eye Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While on sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target turn, temperatures increase. Allies will continuous burn damage. Oh my god. Based on temperature damage dealt by ally targets increase based on oh my goodness.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. We can do it. And return to your senses.
Everything in this world.
Well, thankfully I can do this in auto, and you know, I just autoplay it
Be of your body and mind.
and hope I do good.
Expand your thinking.
You know, because I have the Herda.
We can do anything.
Time to twirl.
How many twirl? I wish we had Hyacinth in the team.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Yeah. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's go.
It's over.
Yep, it's over.
Solibus.
We cured him. He's back. Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus.
Are you looking
You're
at me?
finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And their pink love, and there's his spear and my bat, and their pink love.
See, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Listener flew away.
Oh, bye. Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Hey, well, let's go.
Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's continue. Let's go defeat Aquila. Or continue to try to defeat Aquila. Come on. Hurry up.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Oh, there he is.
Chrysos.
I was wondering where Don Hung was,
In
but
our
bro's
time,
behind
that
Solibus.
title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Actually.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Oh.
Road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Dude, really? Come
Did
on.
Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Why do you gotta be so rude? Why can't I make it easy on me? Yeah. Alright. I'll take this thing.
It looks like this device can. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
I got
Now
it.
the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, I can just stop it. Oh, damn.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Hey, Aquila.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift
Oh, no.
didn't work.
Of course, it's not going to be that easy. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. do I gotta...
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Why do I gotta do...
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Let's go.
Let's go, I'm fast as frick, boy. I don't have to fight. I will not fight. Oh, whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. Chill. Oh, no. I'm so tired. Oh, no. I somehow did it. I don't even know how I did it.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Yeah, the tablet. Okay.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
See if I can figure this one out. Damn it. Okay, wait. I am just so good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just better when I'm tired for some reason. Even if these aren't hard. Let's go. Oh, I go down here. Come on, come on. Running, running, running. Oh, we can purify this. Purify. There we go. Now let's get Aquila out of here.
The turn of dawn and
Aquila.
dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still in me?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
All right.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past. Maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us. This is your right. If the legend is a lie, leave it to us. This is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends, and there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
And keep molding them.
All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Okay.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Listen to the conversation between Selos and the Sunfolk. I do like how you can not listen to it just if you don't want to, which is kind of nice. But, you know, we like to listen to more lore.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Damn. Get him, Slos.
Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobus!
I think they'll probably be burned to ash by Solobus first.
You're the powerful
Yeah.
Thunder Knight. A warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Some folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Okay, let's go. Let's hope this is the last one.
Lunavis will lead the way.
I can defeat the Sky Titan. Ooh, I actually didn't even notice this chest. Just ran right past it.
Is that all?
I think. Of course.
Lady Lunabis, we're here!
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and do not get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
I choose you!
I choose you!
To cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
There we go, yay! Yeah, Aquila. Why don't you show yourself, damn it? The mark of manifestation, it fled into the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Right, let's go. Oh no. Gimme.
Looks good.
Oh, Westwind Compass. If there's a treasure icon concealed there, you can. Okay. Alright. What is this? Oh, we're right there. So. Yeah. Can we? No, we can't move these. Have to be right there. Yeah, there we go, baby. Yay, we did it.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
You know, maybe honestly, I feel like if I am like these might be 100% easy puzzles, but like I feel like I'm just doing better even though I'm tired. Let's go, run.
How are you you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay, let's go. Activate the floating platform. No. The Titankin here appear to have...
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict... Shall we stop to take a look? I guess we can.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye. Do they really look like that? Doesn't look very foreboding.
Aquila once engaged in a long, grueling struggle with Nikodor in their prime.
Jeez.
But
Damn,
not
Nikodor in the
underestimate
prime.
them.
I mean, it was Nikodor in their prime, though, so...
If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
This one. Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of Amphorius' myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Maybe there's something more going on. Okay, wait, last one. Right here.
Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Okay, let's go. Chest. Hey.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celos' childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rain Folk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood, growing up in such an environment.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Out!
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapes?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
That is true.
Could it be?
Doot doot doot.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunapes? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Okay, good. Let's beat this. You know what? Just in case.
This is purity. Incense ascends, entwined
There we
with
go.
ethereal clouds.
Come on, come on, come on. Make sure I don't miss a chest when I'm going up.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
That's dark.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Right next to that enemy.
There are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yep. I got it. Damn it. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
We can do anything!
It's still so weird to hear the MC talk. Or just having a voice now.
Time to twirl!
I'm gonna twirl.
Time to twirl! Hey! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete.
Oh my god.
Still won't start.
Never mind.
Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that looks like a hard drive.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are sprouting out, not fully inserted in the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial gate, or globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
True that.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aww. Will we see what they talk about? Or do they want it, actual alone?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Okay, let's go.
Looks good.
And there's our goose. Over there, just the chest. I'm just trying to get this story done. Maybe the hand of Zargus can help us to put back the hard drives. You're an expert at that. Well, thank you, Danny. Thanks for saying I'm an expert. I appreciate it.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Yep, I'm an expert.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Are they still saying the same thing?
Your parents.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to the celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila finally show themselves?
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to the heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that it could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? That means maybe Aquila is not the one that is making Amphorians not able to go beyond the sky. Maybe there's a bigger force at play. It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky. I think that's actually true.
Regardless, can only know the truth.
Maybe it's
after
I guess.
we've defeated them.
I don't know. Who could it be?
Before
Maybe.
we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Yep.
Okay, leave it to me.
Leave it to us, ma'am. Leave it to us.
Growing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation between Celios and the Rainfolk.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celios's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
I think...
What happened later?
I think we will probably find out in the next one.
Rather than listening to me, continue on.
I think we have one last one to see what happened.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Okay. go. Let's go to the...
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Oh, I wonder who could it be, maybe.
Also a warrior. Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Look at him moving fast. Okay, here's the last one. They have this little frame.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen, the final battle between Celos and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Celos was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Celos was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Be ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth.
I am ready, honored ones.
Okay, here we go.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Right, let's go. I think this is probably going to be the final one to Aquila. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Okay, then restore the bridge, please. Okay, I'm restoring the bridge, actually. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I got it. No, I don't got it. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, let me reset this. Okay, let me get this one first. This one has to be here. And this one has to be here. Oh, perfect.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Run.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment.
Ooh.
Terror.
Yes.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, it makes a sound when you're on the Rainbow Bridge. Well, that's cool. Go. Up we go. This is probably it. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna fight Aquila.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Oh no.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh no.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering the mural in the clouds, we leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hope I have to do no puzzles.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Damn it. Of course it wasn't going to be that easy.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
They do.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! The Maker feels lighter, lighter in my hands.
We can do it!
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Hey!
Oh.
Diamond! It's all yours!
Hey.
Be up your body and
Yeah,
mind.
thanks.
Open sesame.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay, here we go, baby. It's time to take Aquila down. You say anything?
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Oh, okay. Aquila, today, your terror will end.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial Nero.
Boom!
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Listen to Hyacinth's summary. Well, let's witness the true history.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No.
Holy.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Nero.
that be? But how is that
possible?
Why do I do that? Witness the true history of the Sky Folk.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
Oh.
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Oh no.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treebe's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Yeah, because I think we're finally gonna learn the truth. Probably right here.
Tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Oh no.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Oh no, damn. Oh, so she got betrayed.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Well, after this, Aquila's got nowhere to hide. Aquila.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Everyone, over there!
Okay.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
I mean, you guys betrayed her.
Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
Death.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Oh.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seeing this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabeth. Solabeth.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward.
You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Yeesh. Slosis was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand
After
her.
Learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titan's fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. A celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth the creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side? Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
Oh.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light.
She's pregnant.
Humanity has walked this earth for many ages. enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Right. Canceled the whole pregnant thing.
Risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Ooh.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Saleosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Okay.
The truth of the legend.
Yep.
Is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
Nope. It was from a random Chrysos heir.
Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life
It's been a lie.
simply spared on Seleosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as compatible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion in her. I think there might be a little bit of compassion in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Well, we'll prove her wrong.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus,
What are they gonna do?
tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seleosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
They want the hero back. Are we gonna set the hero free?
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest heart of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yeah, baby.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Hi.
Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus! Lunibus!
We are here, Hyacinthia.
But us too? Us too?
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
You should say, great, Danny.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Here we go, baby. It's time. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Damn! There they are. Aquila.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't miss and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Right.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Ow. Ouch.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it all.
That will not defeat us. Let's protect all life together. How appropriate. Men, me.
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. The endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
Time to twirl, baby. Woohoo! We need to find a way to quench. I'm doing that, Don Hung.
What are you looking at?
After the sky increases, the next action healing flash. Okay.
That will not defeat us.
I'm gonna have to heal.
Let's protect all life together. How
Yep,
appropriate with
let's
the
go.
will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Go, little Ika.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Damn. Here we go.
Remember that.
They want to turn. Oh,
Face the scorched earth.
holy.
That will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Go. Let's go, little Ika.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Don't hurt it again.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before?
Never seen
Door to a
perfection.
whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and what?
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Fine, we're doing fine.
You must be honored to meet me.
You must be honored to meet me.
Don't worry.
That will not defeat us.
You know, I'm very curious on why she doesn't have a wind weakness. Oh, ow. We're fine.
Will of the flame. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Go, Ika. I think we're about to get into the next phase anyway, so.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
I will strike down the full sun!
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Nothing but a void. Okay, there we go. Phase 2.
Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Woo! Oh.
Behind me!
Let's go, little Ika! Oh no. Holy, are we fighting them while falling? Yeah, we are. The platform is plummeting.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Time to twirl!
Do you have a turn limit for this? I hope we don't have a turn limit because that's going to be awkward.
All at once, I took the door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
That will not defeat us.
Oh, let's go here.
Please calm down.
Actually, come on, Ika. Let's go, little Ika, baby. Thunderstorms and tap. Okay, I can't even.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
There's that little screaming.
What do you know?
Oh.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I'm fine, baby.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Avatar cut. Go, little Ika.
With the will of the fleet, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Damn, Ika does a decent amount of damage.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Yep.
Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Here we go.
The answer is nothing but a void.
Oh, yeah, get it, lightning!
Time to twirl! Still as hope, the door to a whole new world. Raise barriers.
I think this is it.
And watch them crumble.
That's it, baby.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh. Okay, no, okay. Let's go. Ooh.
Titan!
Oh.
Nothing!
Okay, feigning. Oh, it's a Glyde's bracelet. And there. Isn't that ironic? That's bittersweet. Imagine that. She sent so many people to die in that gold blood. And where does she die and end up? In that same gold blood that she sacrificed everybody in.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquilia's core flame.
Is it
Aquila's core flame.
all over now?
I think.
Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
Yeah, you see, yeah. Even
in the end,
she was too.
She too was.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Yeah, we should get out. We should go.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Oh, wait. And then, oh, the beads are gonna fall in there too, I bet.
Look, over there.
A time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess, actually.
And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Okay, I'll move quickly. Give me a second. Look at this Lady Aglaya's stuff is just, you know, protecting us. Alright. Let's move quickly. Nah, I would not. Hell no. I would not trust this. Nah, I would not trust that at all. What's this? Hey, there's something over there.
The golden thread is trembling.
Okay, let's hurry. The device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
For some reason, I just have a feeling this won't work.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Cutscene.
This is bad. The prayer's power.
Oh, come on. Oh. And with...
We have to get out of here.
And with that...
I shall have my final bath. In warm and radiant gold.
And with that...
From here on, Finan,
Aglaya is gone.
A journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platforms reset above us. We need to find a way up.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Right. Go. Miracle Orb. Let us use to open our escape route. That's...
It worked. Let's go.
That is so sad that Aglaya is officially gone. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know.
Yep, Algaia is officially gone. Oh, we gotta get out of here. That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Oh no.
The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Because the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey, the final core flame of Kefil, is enshrined in the council hall at down.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Yeah, maybe we should get out of here. Run! Oh my god, the heartbeat. Oh god.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh, I don't. Oh no.
Partner, give us a hand.
It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Oh no.
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We are running out of here.
Rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay, well, keep moving. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
My timing's always right, baby.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone.
Oh my god, we didn't even have to do anything. Alright, let's go. Let's run.
We all have something worth living for.
Yeah, I gotta get back to March.
Second dawn.
Okay, sorry, I had to stop to see if you were gonna keep talking. Activate floating platform. Come on.
Wait. What was that sound?
I don't know.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Okay, we could go.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
I don't have a Hyacinth for this.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
Speculation. Run.
Holy run! Oh, cutscene. Oh no.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. this be Seliosi?
Is this Seliosi? Because the core flame is gone. Oh my god.
Did the black tide bring them back to life?
Oh no.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Okay. Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the black tide synchrate. Oh no. Let's go.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
Give a little heal.
To this world.
Week's over. Just you wait.
Okay, at least this has one thing.
What's wrong? The door to a whole new world.
Crushed and torn!
What are you looking at?
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Is that, was she supposed to die? Was she supposed to die?
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Was she? No, I'm curious. Was she supposed to die?
With this gentle storm, I will make you come to your senses. Lady Seliosi.
Breaks over.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
Oh wait, okay, I just need to know. Tide corrosion, unremovable. Ain't no way my... Ain't no way.
Hero, witness the children of you. Please calm down.
I need her to back up now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I don't think I was supposed to beat it.
Must bring light to these dark times.
Oh?
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
More flame.
Okay, so we weren't supposed to beat that.
The healing.
Holy. Oh, oh my god. Whoa. Wait, no. Right, baby.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. The answer is nothing but void.
Return to this world.
Breaks over.
Gentle storm.
Okay.
Come back to your senses. Lady Seliosi.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Pretty sure. Come on. Okay, this song is good. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, baby. I need the herder to come back. Let's go. It's Breaker. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, we've heard the music a couple times. I'm gonna keep it on decent volume, just so we can hear the voices more.
All at once, you've just got to expand your thinking.
Oh my god, this song! Come on, little Ika, baby. Let's go, baby.
To your senses, Lady Seliosi.
Curiosity, endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a voice.
Oh, damn, that didn't... Oh, well, I mean, I didn't have any stacks anyway.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
I swear to God, don't you dare. That's fine.
You must be
Oh, I'm still headbanging this song.
Please calm down. Hero of the sky, awaken!
What's wrong?
Let's go, baby.
We shall free the sky. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Ooh, we're fine. Let's go, baby, we're fine. Tyson's gonna heal us.
Together, we can do anything.
I think this is gonna be it. You know what? I want to do it. I want Hyacinth to get the last hit.
Hero, witness the children. With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Seliosi.
Break's over.
Damn it, okay.
All at once?
Hyacinth, I'm giving you a chance here, bud. I think I did it. That's... Ain't no way. No. Wait. Shoot. Damn it. I wanted highest and ended, but hey, Mem ended it, so. Oh, here's Fanon.
The first and only God that Dawnmaker will slay.
Let's go, Fanon. Oh, cutscene again. Let's go, baby. We must stop them.
Help us!
Let's go, baby. Oh my God!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
The will of... I love it. Just like witness the will of the weak. Holy shit. That was...
Of humanity. You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
That whole sequence was phenomenal. With the music, with the cutscenes, with the voice acting. Oh my God, that was great.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Okay. Cypher's POV. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefli's priest. Oh, so this is when she was one of the priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Oh, this is when she was trying to get that thing for Aglaya.
Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Is this what she was trying to find for Aglaya?
It must be this.
Yeah.
The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Hey, dude. Okay, you...
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Oh?
Atticus, is that you?
Oh no, she got caught.
That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Oh, dude, I actually really love Cypher.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you
It is so weird.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures?
Uh-oh.
Maybe a coin of whimsy?
Is she about to learn a big
Today
secret?
might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our whole
Yeah, no, I think she's gonna learn a huge secret.
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Oh, what'd they say?
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
No, I feel like there's more, though. Yeah, there's gotta be more.
Eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Okay, here's the big thing.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Yeah, and guess what? I think we are in that 300-year mark.
Have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Yeah.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Yeah, this is not good
Is that
news.
right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately... you can't clap or comment right now.
Oh, okay, well, then.
But... that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Was there 6?
What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Sure, yeah, let's investigate. Oh, we're in this room again. I think this is where, like, Bartholus would
The
took us.
stagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Right, look at the third one.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the Upspur death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defense. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin one quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged with gray hair, stooped posture and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. The burn scar on the right side of the neck visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the maiden have frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they mention the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment draws near, written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness.
Where
is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
True that.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
And that's Kefloy.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Oh no. I don't have a good feeling about this, actually. I definitely don't have a good feeling. Oh no. Oh, here we go.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
I highly doubt that. I think this is a trick.
If you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. For Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
I'm past this boy. He's not moving. He's not moving. He's not. He's still not moving. Are we gonna...
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there! You're after Kephalie's core flame, aren't you? Fine! Take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
How are you gonna breathe like that?
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
But I think this is just a trick, though. Yeah.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Is this gonna... Okay.
You sure stumble over your words, but
Well,
you've
let's
got
go.
some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Speed up. Cypher, we're not speeding up. We're just running at regular pace.
Just in time to take a break.
Are you sure?
Don't tell me they might... Oh,
really?
what? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
Nah, that did.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Why did he turn fainting?
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is.
Symphony.
Flame Reaver.
Sea-fainin.
No, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kephalie's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and
What the f...
You want the
Holy, okay.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
I don't think he's gonna get fooled the third time.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Oh.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
So he knows that she
back off anytime
cannot
soon.
escape them.
Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
So Cypher is like acting all cool and nonchalant, like she's winning. But in her head, she's like, I cannot shake this person at all. Let's go. Don't see him.
Cipher up.
Oh.
Do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Aw.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Oh no. Is she wearing them right now?
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, this ain't gonna end well. I think it's gonna stop right here. Oh, so.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, he's already there.
Can't escape.
Yeah, you can't, Cipher.
It's fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Wait. Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Oh no.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Cipher.
I've been around for over
4 ciphers.
years, and I've anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only tool. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Well, I want to do it.
Come to me. You can't run.
All but one day till return to the great tree.
Come to me. I'll take it off.
Our cute playset with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Okay, Cypher.
Come to me.
On target. Guess so many lives like you need to work on your aim.
I'll take it off. You can't run.
Return to the great tree.
This is fun. Guess how many lives I have.
Unchanging.
Come to me. I'll take it off.
Okay, what are we doing? I think he's probably going to survive with 1 health and then basically knock everybody out. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh no.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh no. Oh. Is Cypher... Oh no.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
I think this is Cypher.
First, let us offer our
This is
blessings
Cypher.
to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
He rest in peace.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Oh.
Until forever?
Wait, no, that is Cypher. You see it. The ears. So
endless eons.
they think it's forever,
Citizens,
but it's actually 300 years.
Friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades.
Oh my god.
Kefali's
Oh no.
protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The
prophecies. Petty change was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Oh.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side.
Oh?
My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Oh ho ho.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something.
Oh.
For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, is that who's that? Oh, Aggie game over.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Is her hand gonna drop? Oh, she's blushing a little bit. Oh. And there it is. Cypher is gone.
There were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
And
wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Cypher's dead. Aglaia is dead. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Oh no.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to joke about. Who's responsible for this?
I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Aquila has lost the Dawn device.
Yeah. And the Flame Reaver is coming.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
Yep, we're not done yet, bud. You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
Think about it. We barely have any... The Chrysos heirs are dropping. We've already lost Aggie. We've just lost Cypher.
Then, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? This was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way. The thing is, we can't go with her. There must be another way.
Time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything.
You think about it, we are actually losing a lot of Flame Chasers. We lost Cypher. We've lost Aggie. Technically, we've lost Castorus. Now we're losing Hyacinth.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the Raku steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Oh. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Bulani and we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention.
March.
I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing
Oh,
moments.
damn. And you, Hyacinth, you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing your true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh, damn. We're gonna get Hyacinth POV? A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh, here it is. Surrendering the core flame. There we go. Another core flame is lit. One more to go. Doot. How's little Ika here?
Are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Oh.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
Oh.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
I mean, hey, that's fair. That's so valid.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. an age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh. And here she goes.
Hi, Cynthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
And Hyacin fixed the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacin takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness.
Oh no.
The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
Never seen anything like this before.
Oh no.
Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I mean, Cypher is dead, so it better be safe. You can clearly see the marks left by the you can clearly see the marks left by time on the Titan's body, and the golden blood flowing from their chest seems dimmer than before. Okay, well, let's go. We gotta hurry.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh, there's
Black
enemies.
Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not fighting you.
Must find out where they've reached the city from.
I'm fighting you.
Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
I'm not fighting you guys, sorry.
Uh,
Oh man, this is...
Anyone who dares to stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I feel like we're gonna probably have to fight the Flame Reaver. There's no way there's no way we don't fight the Flame Reaver here. Soldier, get up, run!
Is that all?
Well, I see I saw the core flame.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option.
What, we're in a loop? A cycle?
Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians.
I mean, if we don't do this, there's probably gonna be no people.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. The will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Yeah, well,
looks good.
You know, I don't.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Just in case.
Ascent.
Never know. I feel like we probably are gonna fight the flame.
Oh, Sky Father
Kefali.
Please
Canis.
forgive these
Canis.
ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Oh no. She looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You're turning everything upside down. Time to avenge Aglaia. I highly doubt. Yeah, I get it. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Donhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force Kindness to help us. That Lygus, should we seek him out? How are we gonna find a core member now?
There's no need for such trouble.
Oh, okay.
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Okay, well, let's get this, thing. Can we talk to her? We can.
The sins of the Chrysos.
Leave her. Focus on her. Okay, let's go.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. all-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh? It worked.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
I got it. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior core flame, activating wind key fragments. I got it. I got this. I got this. Oh, I see. I see. I got it. Even though it's a little too late.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Oh, kindness, why are you laughing? Jesus Christ, you got mad. Let's go.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Yeah, we got to her. We have to basically run. We have to run. We have to... Oh, no.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh. Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go to look for the core flame? Madness, I will strike her down.
Partner, calm down.
Well, we're kind of in a hurry here, Fanon.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
So I feel like that whole, like, no need to pay me is probably like a code of where she's hiding it.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
You know, about that, you trust her that much? What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Oh, well, you never know. Maybe it was a trick.
The ritual basin is 10,000 paces away. Then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
Oh.
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
And so on.
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Unless she tricked us, I think she's dead. I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. but before that...
Oh, god damn it.
We must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner, you have to trust us too. Another apocalypse, been there, done that. Well, yeah, baby.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, I choose you.
Impressive. Almost. Expand your thinking.
Come on, you guys got it. I hope I'm coming to the conclusion of this story because I'm getting tired. I feel like we are though. We're probably almost there.
In this world
I think we're probably on the last part.
is bleeding. You can do it.
I won't break. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Holy.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's done. Let's go.
Yeah, let's run. Faden. A fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe till the end. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, I'll try, ma'am. Just as fast as we can go. Is this 1,000 paces? Oh no.
Everyone!
Is it the Flame Reaver?
Look, behind us!
Oh no. The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight. You gonna test? No, now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
We probably win, but...
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Is Bro gonna chase after us? Are we gonna have a chasing scene?
Keep running and never turn back.
I turn back. I'm going back. Nothing happened. I wasted my time. Oof. I will admit, the lighting is pretty. Run! Giannis's hidden passage. We have to use it. Okay.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Nope.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the world happened? Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Where are people? Who is he talking to? Oh. See, now we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. We can't really go right through them. We kind of have to fight now. How did they...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Dude, Feynman, why do you have to be like this, bro?
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time to show off your fruits of training. They'll keep repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
I like how we were like, we shouldn't fight them, to now, I mean, technically we have no choice, but...
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
We will not fall here!
Oh. Oh, my day with the... Let's go, my day.
The casters and me.
And Cassie?
Go!
Okay, let's go, baby.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
But one thing is, too, we haven't seen Cypher.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help my day? Juana, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
Black-tide creatures are threatening the people.
Oh, and Hyacinth's protecting them.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, there's a lot of fighting.
That rainbow barrier.
I choose you.
Time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame. Hey! Time to twirl!
Just you wait.
Time to twirl!
We can do anything!
Time to twirl! Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You know, still... Finding, you gotta say we haven't seen Cypher yet. And me knowing what I know, I think she's dead.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Right.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But It is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Everybody's becoming a demigod.
We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Hey, well.
We trust you, Lord Finan, no matter what choice you make. We'll be waiting for your return.
Peace. Oh, we can't talk to these guys? What about these people? No? Okay, let's go. We gotta get to that 2K.
People in the market must also be suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect Cartonus!
Cartonus!
Let's go check on him! Cartonus, hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
Oh no. Yeah, it is kind of like, where's the safest place? Because I don't think there is any safe place.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
We're resetting it.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. There is, waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kimberly's core flame.
Okay, so that means, yeah, Cypher's dead then. Black tide creatures prepare for battle. Thank you, Cartonus.
Them to me.
I don't want to battle again. But
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
He wants to go out with glory.
For others and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
Ooh, there is a lot of people dying. Cartonus.
These hands were not meant. But live to protect the holy city.
The goat cartoonist. You are the goat cartoonist.
The final moment. I will fight.
Oh.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Chrysos Air's baths. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Oh no. Buildings have memories? Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here.
Yeah, let's keep
Let's
moving.
head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Let's keep moving. The bathwaters are conveying sorrow and despair. I'm getting a vague sense I couldn't read it. Unhung, you talk too fast. Oh no.
To us? Don't tell me that mighty.
Oh no. Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Finan, take Pulani to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Pulani, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to blind the life and death of every world. Or Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell I won't allow. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Yeah, he's gonna go into his, Imbibber Lunae form that he never goes into. Go!
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
So weird. I'm glad the MC's voice is, but like I keep saying, it'll take me a little bit.
You cannot die here.
Whenever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
So yeah, I don't think we've ever been in the cycle, and even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
We have to get to the vortex of Genesis. Quickly!
We are just losing everybody left and right.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, What is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the Core Flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donahun would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Is he telling us to get the hell out? You already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Donahun taught me the spirit.
Oh, I really like that music.
The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Donahun told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk it.
I'm sorry. The music is good. I just,
Risk everything for an unfamiliar world. In the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
That's true, yeah.
Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Donahun told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Yep.
I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
Yeah, what would happen to us?
Fate unknown.
Yeah, what would happen to us if we did that? If we weren't affected?
Is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
I don't trust Lygus.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age. There is never a
I don't trust Lygus. I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Do not try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself. Finan. 4.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh no.
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Training. I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Hey, W. Trian.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame. You know where
When
it
I
is?
say Trian, I mean Trinan.
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos,
Oh,
you can come on out.
that was.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Oh wait, because she told Trian to wait till it was night, and technically it never turns night. But because we got Aquala's core flame and Kefel's power ended after 300 years, it turned dark. And so, ironically, that helped out on hiding the core flame, I think.
This certainly was unexpected.
It was kind of, yeah, actually.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind the Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived
Yeah, okay, here it is.
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever!
But it was only 300 years.
Not just that! She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Yup.
But now, the lie has come undone, which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
What, do you think he's gonna trick you?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belong. Okay, their divine body reduced. The form of spirit thief disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akka. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here.
We'll just say see you tomorrow.
Even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Yeah, see? See you tomorrow. Oh. See? Yeah. How did he know that?
All shall bid farewell to one.
Every...
And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh, Danny boy.
Such
is
destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Oh,
Burning
Herta.
skies, shattered statues,
Oh my God.
corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess.
See-
If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
See, one, I feel like, of course, the sword kind of confirms he's Fanon. The Flame Reaver is Fanon. I mean, he did make the sword after with the Flame Reaver, but here's the thing. There is only one person that knew my day's weakness, and that was Fanon. And see, I think Flame Reaver is Fanon, and Herta, what are you doing?
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point.
Oh, is she talking to Ligus?
Screwy.
Oh.
If that's the case, Herta,
Oh my God,
do you
screw
now
him.
have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Ligus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Aki.
That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Nope.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
I think it will be this time. It won't end in a perfect outcome.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
March!
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Yes, we need to. Nope, I want to know now.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Nanook.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Where are we going now? Oh, we're at Fanon. Finon. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Black, yellow brick. Oh my god.
What the world looked like originally.
Why does he have no name?
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
See, I told you, I never trusted Lygus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design.
There? Who is it there?
Here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase
My question
journey.
is, why are they...
When my companions and I ran,
They're not showing his
bled,
name.
and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Gaze of distant stars.
The gaze?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead
is a mass of chaos. I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who's this?
Yet this time, will an epic
Who are you? Wait.
cycles.
Is that Cyrene?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Is that Cyrene? Oh, it is.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, what the f-
It's still early. Where to now?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? No, what the fuck was that? Okay, wait, okay. Finan's message. If it was Mighty Mo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Gaia departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How I would be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust. What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered. But there's no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That is why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, oh my god, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Enforius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claim that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it today. Made it today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Enforius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instance you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Pulani. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure that the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solidarity, decisions and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Of course, rules are made to be broken. I wonder what happens if we go here.
It's still early. Where to
What
now?
the f- What the f- Wait. Wait. Wait, I don't even know where I was. In this op, no, I don't remember. Fallen Twilight. Yeah, okay, we were over here. What the f?
It's still early. Where's
So
he now?
Cyrene is alive. There's a lot of questions. Cyrene is alive. I told you I never trust Lygus. My thing is, what is gonna happen next? Because what is he gonna do with the core flame? Cyrene is alive. What is are Don Hung and like the Trailblazer gonna go back to the Astro Express? Are they gonna try to save this place? Are we gonna do what Fanon said and we're gonna break the rules because you know rules are made to be broken? Like everything went to hell. Everybody is dead. The only people not dead is Trinan and Fanon from the Chrysos heirs. Everybody else is dead unless Castris, I don't think she's dead. But holy sh! And March is here somewhere, stuck in here. No, that I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. I don't care what happens to him for you. So I just want to save March. I just want to save March. That's all. But that was a ride and a journey, and I thank you all for coming with me and watching this. If you made it this far, please like, comment, subscribe, do whatever you want. Tell me if you like this video. Tell me what you thought. What do you thought of this? What you thought of 3.3 in general? I thought it was good. I thought it was really good. That boss fight was amazing. I don't know. Like that boss fight was amazing. I'm curious what's gonna happen next because I got nothing right. Oh, I got the only thing right I said was the Chrysos. The only thing that I got right were the Chrysos heirs died. I'm pretty sure I said that. I think I said that. I don't remember. I've been up. I did this all in one sitting, and I'm tired. I'm tired. But that boss fight was phenomenal. This, honestly, I'd probably rate this a 9.5. Like, the only thing that makes it not a 10, it was so long, and I stayed up and did it in one sitting. But other than that, I thought this was phenomenal. I'm excited for 3.4. And, you know, next 3.4, everybody's Fanon's coming out. And we're getting the Fate collab. So, yeah, I'll, if I don't see ya, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you in 3.4. Peace.